Hey. Alright, hey survivors, the Storm's Brewing Update 2.0 update is targeted for April 25th. Oh, this aged like milk. Ah, love it. Has been delayed by several weeks, but the good news is the more enemies as well as the new dynamic severe Good morning, guys. How we doing today? Hope you guys are excited for more 7 days. My voice is not better, as you can hear. Sorry to keep you waiting. I just really wanted to get that YouTube video out. Oh my god, I sound super bad. So do watch that. Oh my god. Now, the dev stream, I haven't watched it yet. Is it against the TOS? Oh my god. Is it against the TOS to watch a stream on stream? I need coffee. Because we could take it quite easy here early on and just watch this. Could be nice. It's a reaction. Okay. But we got Dracore Monster, Bonicus' Pineapple, Silvaparuna, Astronice, Serenica, Tio, Tony, Circules. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can watch this, but yeah, I think we're fine, right? So it's an hour for well, technically 30 minutes because we're 10 minutes in already. We don't have to watch the whole thing, but we can watch a little bit of it, okay? Before we, so I can, it's fine. I can rest my voice while we do it. It'll be fine. It should be fine, right?
Here, I'm actually going to pass it over to Rick to go ahead and do a little bit of an intro. But
hey, how you doing tonight? Richard, co-founder of the Fun Pimps. We're extremely excited about the Storm Brewing update and
oh, hey guys,
all the buzz that's surrounding it. We've got a fantastic content-filled update. That first of all, I want to give a shout out to the team. The team has busted it year after year. The fans have responded, you know, and you've all made this possible for us to keep this going. And so, a hearts out to you all. We love you all, and love the team. And now that we're done with the emotional stuff, we'll get back to down to business here.
Okay.
Anyway, we want to share everything that we're doing with this update tonight, and get you amped up for to play it soon.
Well, cool. So everybody, we have a script we're gonna read from. We're gonna, well, somewhat, but we're gonna go through some things. We want to show you a lot of cool stuff. So we don't have any slides this time. I know you all love those, but we're gonna actually do most of the showing in game. So I know that's not as cool as slide. I'm kidding. Everybody loves seeing in game. So I'm just kidding with you. But yeah, we're going to do this. So let me go ahead. So we're going to start first. We have some random gen improvements. Let me click here. And I'm actually going to
oh no, I'm going to be in the way now.
Talk about it as I do it.
That's
so
fine.
So our buddy Sean has been busy making random gen even cooler. There's all kinds of upgrades to it.
He might just have a rash though.
The tiles, like the padding around tiles, closer so that it's possible for elevations that are closer to cities and towns. The wilderness roads are much more believable. When you fly around aerial, you're like, oh yeah, those look a lot better. The roads connect. Well, there's the propagation and distribution of the wilderness locations is much better.
Yeah, okay, so long as I don't passively watch, it's fine. Okay.
Fixed many bugs and improved it. So it's generating quite fast. You know, Lathan has, you're seeing there a generated world. It takes a couple minutes for like a big old 10K world to generate on a PC.
Yeah, we are doing a 10K. We have a seed that we wanted to use because we have some locations that we're going to be showing you.
It's too bad that they haven't added more to the screen. I really would love to see more things here. Like, You know, like at least it could show if there's like more like degrees on the things, you know.
Improvements while we're waiting. He's created a new sub-biome system that allows clearings.
You were actually up for it? No, I wasn't going to be up for this.
Thicker forest areas. You'll recognize it in the forest biome a lot and in the desert a lot because it's clustering plants together, and then it sort of dithers them out as they go out padding, and that allows for kind of meadows that are more open and more thick, lush areas.
I didn't go. Hey, Kit.
It's quite a good improvement, and it allows you to kind of see, not always see what's behind the trees. And there's no cost to performance because the guys have balanced it quite well to accommodate for that.
Should be just.
All right, I'm excited to see the new roads.
There we go. So
hopefully,
what are we gonna get?
I guess Lathan's gonna have to tell a joke or something, you know.
No. We don't need any jokes. We got it. Look at that. Boom. It's like 2 minutes, everybody. 2 minutes. So
looks the same.
There we go. 2 minutes. Well, did somebody have a stopwatch?
We're top down, so.
Okay. We're not doing TI testing. We are gonna do using this DevStream. We'll just call it that. And then let me just make sure. Yeah, we don't want that.
So while he's fiddling with that, you know, I thought my Twitter, our company Twitter, was messed up.
It'll be harder for you to play.
And I did a test.
Yeah, separate town quantity and town size selection and stuff. Yeah,
because it's had no post and it on multiple devices, it wasn't working, and I couldn't believe how many people responded back to just the simple word hello. It was like, but anyway, I want to thank you all for responding to that. It was amazing, and we laughed about that.
They're all just so friendly. Thanks,
yeah,
everybody.
They are. It was a friendly group. You know, I may have to do more of those coming up.
Okay, so it is. We're getting there, and then we actually have coordinates that we're going to teleport to, and I'm going to show you some stuff. And then actually after that, we have
doing as much, you know.
Randomly seeing people ask us how many guitars are in your office there.
Well, the total number in this room you can't see from the camera. There's about 19 guitars.
Okay, there's the answer, everybody.
Yes. Well, I guess I'm counting banjos. There's 19 stringed instruments. How's that? There's a piano over there you can't see. Yep, I'm a music lover.
A prime number.
Okay.
Oh,
so
that didn't look good.
Let me fix one thing because you're
right there in front of his camera.
Ooh, they changed the look of that.
There's
Interesting.
clusters of.
Hold on, just one moment because I want to make sure they can hear everything. Just give me 2 seconds, everybody.
I don't have 2 seconds,
the volume
Lathan.
wasn't set right.
And then there's clearings more.
Oh,
you can see the trees are.
Was it?
I guess we have 2 seconds.
To the coordinates, or do you want to just kind of?
Yeah, I thought I did. Okay.
Look around. You can see the trees are clustered in groups, and then there's clearings more.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Sean and Alan worked hard on
seriously
sub-biome code and to balance that. And it gives the world a little more, a lot more believability with the dispersion of the foliage.
Oh my God, I'm so excited for that.
And well, you can kind of see that the wilderness roads are a little more organic. They work themselves around mountains.
You can see over there too. Yeah, you can see
the city tiles because of the stamp padding that Sean adjusted. You'll see more elevations close to
we'll also have these
areas.
like it's sort of open areas now. It's gonna be great.
I don't know if we need to teleport. I think that there's some pretty cool stuff just in every world you spin up.
No, there really is.
That's a new POI. I just saw something.
Use the shift. What is it? Shift Q to kind of.
Yeah, let's.
I can pause. So.
I don't know if we need to teleport. I think that there's some pretty cool stuff. Just.
That's a new building right there. I can't really tell what it is, but that's 100% a new building.
Yeah.
Every world you spin up.
No, there really is. I mean, there's.
Use the shift. what is it, Shift Q to kind of
Yeah.
There's also
fast over one
new
of those
icons.
directions. Yeah.
Look at it behind me here.
So there's, that
That looks
we're really just talking
fantastic.
about the country roads that are going around. I mean, it's one of the nice features that's added. Go ahead.
Roads in general, I think, are more believable and smooth, and the terrain stamps that come next to city tiles are more believable. The roads meet up with the driveways of the POIs, much improved,
Okay.
and quite a few little bugs with that.
Yeah.
Anyway, as always, we keep improving random gen, so you can replay the game as many times as you want to. Maybe we should.
That's also a new POI right there below us.
Progression. Do you?
Is it?
Yeah.
Kinda
I
looked
think
like it was.
the burn forest is over here, so we can talk just a little bit about it. Let me get down on the ground.
So this is.
That's nice.
So the weather and biome progression are sort of two components that sort of work together. There's an
Damn it,
inherent
video load.
hazard condition to each biome as you progress that is more like a Zelda permadamage that you can eventually overcome through a challenge.
Nah, that might not have been new though.
Wait, that's a
another
wasteland.
component.
That's not the I was looking
Yeah,
at
Those
that's
trees look
yeah.
so much better.
Yeah, go back up in the air.
Well, I mean, okay, yeah. We won't
So
show
much
that
better.
one. I was gonna demonstrate with that, but I mean,
Let's show it later. Let's show the burnt forest.
let's see. I'm trying to remember where it was on the map. Is it? Nope. So it's gotta be over here,
Yeah, I'm
No,
excited.
I think you're right. I think it's that way.
right? That's it right there.
Yep. There you go. Go to the
Oh,
edge.
yeah.
Right
They
there.
kind
Yeah,
of look
they're
similar
right
though.
here.
They look very
Uh,
much the same. That's
is that-
that
no,
that
that's
is the
Wasteland.
wasteland.
Oh,
100%.
shit, that's still wasteland, man. We're making
you
these zones too big, everybody. We're making
Everybody.
them too big. That's
Is
burnt.
it that?
No, that's it. Right there. Okay. That's what happens whenever you hold shift and just press Q to get around. Okay. Dang it, Prime. I know, right?
So the average progression of the game is you quest through Trader Rect, and then he would direct you eventually to opening trade routes through Trader Gen, and you'd find out that or if you're playing Sandbox, you'd find out that I could I need to get in Burnt Forest, and then when you go into it, you discover that you need to overcome the challenge.
You know what the
obtain a
you know what the biggest
badge.
thing is right now
so I'll
that they did talk about, but I didn't really register. There's realistic elevation shifts around the world. There isn't that flat thing and then it just goes up a bit and then it goes down, stuff like that, right? It actually has look at all this texture, right? And look at the mountains in the back. It looks amazing.
Let Lathan, you drive and talk.
Okay, so when you let me make it where they can see me. Okay, so when you are you find the burnt forest for the first time, you come on in, you go, okay, this is fun. Oh shit, hold on, wait a minute. I just realized I have biome progression turned off, so I was testing it earlier. Okay, so Rick, talk a little bit more, and then when it's turned back on, we will.
Are you gonna? All right.
Yeah, just give me 2 seconds.
All right. So I'll talk about that a little bit. So the biome progression is a separate system from the dynamic storm weather. They both feel like weather somewhat, but one is more of a Zelda-like, Valheim-like, overcome this obstacle, and it's not changing your clothes necessarily. It's overcoming the challenges and obtaining a biome badge, or think of it as a merit badge, like a Boy Scout merit badge, if you will. And once you overcome that, you have immunity there, and therefore you can live there, perma live there if you want, quest there without the fear of the impending smoke and fumes that are in the burnt forest, for example, to overcome you, and you would get sick and have to leave. You can't stay there permanently. And
here, hold on. That's annoying me to see that. Okay, there we go.
So there's two systems. The first is biome progression.
So we came on in, and oh my gosh, look!
Oh
there's a
wow,
buff.
you have 3 minutes.
The thick smoke. Okay, it's gone now. But as you can see, the screen is getting it's getting a little hard to see. And oh no, what's going to happen whenever that makes it? Man, I wish it wasn't 3 minutes. This is going to be a lot of just waiting around for it to get to it.
Well, do something. Do part of the challenge. Show them some of that.
Yeah, let's show you some of the challenge. So let's go to challenges and look, everybody. There is a brand new.
Oh, there's a new tab
that I have to hold on.
Oh shit!
Oh, you had to finish the quest. Yeah.
Yes.
So it doesn't allow. Yeah.
Give me
So a prerequisite to weather survival,
Morning, Chrome.
biomes for progression survival is to complete the basics of survival. And then it unlocks that.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, everybody.
So, yeah, and you know, one other thing about this too is if this is not your cup of tea,
where's the new UI?
To play a simulation that does not have biome.
Where's the new UI?
Turned on. We have a simple
My doing house.
options,
Hey, Corp.
menu option to say turn biome progression off. Therefore, you could play like you did in 1.0.
It's getting hard to see, everybody. Okay.
So you happen to do that.
I know. I thought you know what? That's in Unity only.
Oh, you have already watched it?
Oh,
okay.
Can't do it that way.
Yeah.
Cheat it.
I haven't had time to watch it, and I really wasn't gonna wait till tomorrow to talk about this stuff.
No, you're fine. You can go ahead and keep
we're gonna
we
watch
got a
it.
minute 20.
So basically,
You disappointed?
The challenge system has a new tab for weather survival, and it would guide you through what you need to do to accomplish immunity or a biome badge for the burnt forest and it's a number of challenges. There's
the real
things like
Jonah? The guy with the hat, obviously.
is it mushrooms in this biome?
Yes, it is.
So it's collect a number of mushrooms that are in this biome. It's spend X amount of time. It's harvest specific resources.
Yeah, but I don't want to watch the highlights. I
want
to see everything.
Specific biome zombies that spawn in this biome, and once you accomplish the challenge of getting through, you want.
Well, it's 30 seconds. We're almost there to finally see the effects. I just need.
So it doesn't damage you for 3 minutes is the first this is considered the easiest biome of the progressive biomes, the burnt forest, and then you would begin to start to take damage. And there's also a recipe to
there we go.
to lengthen your immunity or in it that you could also craft.
Oh, okay.
But
so now I'm suffocating everybody. I'm taking damage. I need to leave. And then here, let me go ahead and leave. So I don't want to die on stream.
Okay, one damage a second.
They wouldn't.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we made it. We made it, everybody.
And there's a little bit of a recovery time before you can go back in with the full timer there.
So now showing what we are talking about. Okay. So now, let's just pick one of. Well, actually, we did some of them. Loot any of the containers. Craft a bird smoothie.
So it is what I speculated about yesterday.
Kill birds
it actually is that you have to do
survive that long.
Things out of your comfort zone, essentially going into the burnt forest to actually do things, and that's how you get the badge. That's good. It's better than, what it could have been.
So now,
let me just pause these here. Non-primitive armor gives you a special armor perk and full set bonuses that helps you survive. Craft or find non-primitive armor piece and equip it on the character screen. Completing and redeeming all the challenges within the Burnt Survival Challenge group will give you a Biome Badge 1 as a redeemable reward at any trader. Yeah.
Where any...
The Burnt Forest try to heal. Patch of regrowth may have mushrooms ripe for the picking. Oh, mushrooms gonna be in the Burnt Forest? Wow. Interesting.
Let's do...
A burnt smoothie will help you increase your survival time while exploring the burnt forest. Craft a burnt smoothie.
Let's just pick one of the, well, actually, we did some of them. Loot any of the containers.
Click something else.
Craft a burnt smoothie.
Nitrate powder is plentiful resource in the burnt forest. Harvest some nitrate powder. 500. Wow.
Harvest nitrate powder.
Kill burnt
in the burnt forest, and then.
Actually, these are like super easy, but yeah. Here's the thing: you have to go in and out. Well, Geldar, you can turn it off. This is a setting you can completely turn off. Like all this thing will just be, this whole page will be off, right? So you will have full access. So that's interesting. I wonder how long the burnt smoothie lasts for.
Survive that long. We can at least go kill the burnt one so you can see it.
Yeah, you could keep. So
there's gonna be non-burnt zombies in the burnt forest now. That's good.
A little more.
Because that just gets ridiculous.
Achieve all of the challenges and receive the biome badge.
Yes,
but it's a nice measured progression to the game.
Went down to 2 minutes. It's probably because you didn't recover fully.
And
you saw the recovery thing.
Along with yeah, you could keep.
Yeah, see here?
Let's do.
It hasn't fully recovered.
Well, actually, we did some.
Hey, Quasit.
Any of the containers.
Thank you. How you doing, buddy?
Craft a burnt smoothie.
So it's probably gonna end up at 2 minutes.
Powder.
Yeah.
But it's a nice measured progression to the game. It steps up per biome some.
Hey Zemo, what's up?
And along with the biome progression is a feature that we call the biome stage loot cap.
Yes, the loot stage max. Yeah. Cap. Yeah.
And basically, with biome progression turned on, the loot stage cap is active. If you disable biome progression, you don't want that. It doesn't cap any of the loot. But
wait, what did you say that?
Will,
wait, what did you say?
That we call the biome stage loot cap.
Yes, the loot stage max. Yeah. Cap. Yeah.
And basically, with biome progression turned on, the loot stage cap is active. If you disable biome progression, you don't want that. It doesn't cap any of the loot. But it basically will, when you reach a specific loot stage, it'll clamp it, and you'd see an icon that would let you know that you've reached the loot cap. To raise the loot cap, you would go into the next biome. Let's say you've reached the loot cap in the forest because you played so long.
Okay, I get that. That's what I thought it was going to be as well. There's going to be a cap, an actual cap per biome. The question is, have they removed the multiplier per biome then? I think they have. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of weird.
You've leveled up. You've reached a certain loot stage.
Oh,
once you see the loot stage cap, to raise it in the forest, you have to go to the burnt forest and achieve immunity there. And then that would raise...
Return of precious empty jars? There's no empty jars.
You would continue that, so forth. Eventually, you'll reach the loot cap in the burnt forest, and to raise that loot cap, you have to achieve the biome badge.
But they look different.
Immunity from the desert.
Yeah.
So on and so forth there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm showing off the biome badge. So let's just pretend like I finished all those, and then I went to the trader, I got my biome badge, now I have it. So what that does is now I can walk around the burnt forest all I want, no big deal. But if I go to the next biome, I still have to work my way through it.
Yeah, so if he went to the desert now, he would not have immunity in the desert. And you can play.
Okay, so here's the thing about this whole like cap thing. It's gonna be fun the first time, and then it's gonna be okay. This is boring. So it's great that you can turn it off, because if you couldn't turn it off, it'd be really terrible. But because you can turn it off, it's fine for like a first and second playthrough. But just turning it off later is probably gonna be my default way to doing things.
The loot clamp cap is pretty generous. And again, it can be turned off to play the classic style that is from 1.0. But so this is the basic system. You don't have to change clothes a bunch and all that business like you would in a Zelda or a Valheim. It's more about accomplishing your merit badge, your biome badge, to achieve that immunity.
Oh my god. It's it's so funny. He draws parallel to Valheim, and it's just I seriously hate the way Valheim does progression. And he compares this game to Valheim. It makes me so sad. And it's true. With this whole thing, it is like Valheim. Jesus Christ.
Loot stage cap and immunity, we feel, guides the player to get better loot and improves sort of like the whole
You can turn off the biome
progression
progression
of the game and encounter more difficult challenges.
Yes. So that's really it for the biome stuff. I mean, as you go ahead.
Oh, I would note.
Yeah,
that,
I just had a loss just now. It's a little bit better, but that was my last one.
Each
I'm
biome
out.
survival has sort of different, effects. Heat exhaustion from the desert, freezing from the snow, and radiation, overcoming the effects of radiation in the wasteland.
Yeah, the turn off open world exploration.
So we're not going to show all those.
Yeah.
You'll end up kind of seeing those for yourself. We want to leave a little bit to the imagination there. The next thing we were going to talk about is the dynamic storms, and
let me go. You wanted to do that in
excited for this?
Right?
Very excited.
Yeah, yep. but go ahead and give yourself all biohome badges first.
Sure.
Through the cheat menu.
Yeah.
Man, I love the little nuances though to random gen now. Like the tiny little hills and stuff.
This is it.
Looks so much better.
But it does not protect against storms, everybody.
So the dynamic storms are a separate element in the game.
Yeah, actually, some hot water with honey would be nice.
The way they work is...
Whoa!
There is a setting, dynamic storms.
Whoa.
Let me go... You wanted to do that.
We gotta take a look at that closer.
This is it. We're good. But it does not protect against storms.
Okay.
So the dynamic storms are a separate element in the game. The way they work is...
I love that they had an animation there. That's cool.
There is a setting for storm frequency you can set between 0 and 500%. If you set it at 0, you're going to have no dynamic storms that are that could actually cause injury to you as a player. You would only get thunderstorms, rain.
Also, it seems the biome seems to blend a bit better as well.
If you leave it at default,
nice.
you would only get non-damaging storms in the forest. But once you get into the burnt forest and above, you could encounter different dynamic storm types. There's hot ember storms.
8 mil.
In the burnt forest. There's sandstorms in the desert. There's snowstorms in the winter biome, and there's radiation storms in the wasteland. And there's a warning.
So I would say, trigger it.
Yeah, go ahead and go into the snow biome and trigger find a POI so you can kind of get near a POI.
Good point. Okay.
Fly around.
Let's
fly around a little bit. Fly in the snow and kind of look for
There's a little house.
There you go. Get ways away from that, and then trigger the storm.
Let's make sure I can.
You got 60 seconds when the warning.
What? So, 60 seconds? Holy shit!
Command here would be weather storm 24.
Yes. Okay. So here, I'm gonna come over here so you can all see this. Okay.
Wow.
There's a fairly generous lead time, a warning time, if you will, like a storm warning.
Generous? 60 seconds is not generous.
No. Seek shelter.
60 seconds you'd have before it would do more.
I didn't want to show that guy until we're ready for it, so...
Oh, that's fine.
Sorry, everybody. We're going to show the guy. Just calm down.
So the storm kind of... it's sort of like built up, if you will, in that warning phase. You'd start to see some of the trees start blowing. You'd start to see some wind picking up. And,
really?
But it doesn't get as heavy and thick until the warning phase is over. And this is kind of designed to
this is the update. Yes, but it's not out yet.
The training wheels are off. You're past the forest biome, and you need more challenges. This might trip up your playstyle a little bit. And
Well, you can already play it on the
shelter,
16th.
or seek shelter,
Borowski.
or get out of the biome because of
But it's going to be the unstable version.
weather that can actually damage you. You can see us.
It actually looks
pick
really
up.
good.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
so then now you see a buff on the left side saying he's got 6 seconds left to,
Oh boy.
or he'll start taking damage.
Oh,
Wow, that
It
is a
hurts.
lot.
Find shelter.
Oh, it's one. Okay, so
Yep.
that's like a tick. I see.
You better get
Oh.
in
Wow,
there.
that's a big tick though. Big thick.
Ugh.
Big tick.
Okay, we're safe.
I mean, I
Okay,
kind of
there's
like
also zombies
the
in here.
idea of this,
So
but I don't know.
you're
We'll have to
safe.
see
If
how
you
it
went back
plays.
outside, it would warning would not start over. It would go back to the
The damage, yeah.
12 seconds. So you could sprint effectively if you had medication or a vehicle. You could try to sprint or make it to a new shelter out of the biome if you're
I feel like
feeling frisky.
a 4x4, or they should add a new vehicle that's
safe,
like
everybody.
immune to
I'm
storms.
But these are progressively worse with each biome. This is the snow biome is the third hardest of the three. So the burnt forest has the hot ember storms. So this is like
It's
You're-
probably
they
going
all
to be
have a
something like
60-second
that.
warning,
From
but the damage threshold and the time is increased with each biome for difficulty there.
Does the storm hurt you while in a vehicle? Yes. Yes.
but it shouldn't hurt you in like a
Just so
proper
you guys
vehicle.
know, none of us have played Stalker. We didn't copy Stalker's emission system. This is a design of our own.
Yeah.
I played the first Stalker and don't remember it, but
Yeah. No, I don't know much about Stalker.
and if it's good, hey, hats off to them.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
that's probably going to be a big thing
let's see,
to
let me
just
turn
dig
that
down.
off, and then storm. Is that what they said?
So essentially, that's one version of this. It gets better. The guys have built a system that we can build upon. I mean, if in future updates, if we want to get more aggressive with additional weather types, we can build upon that. Tornadoes.
I mean, we could.
Yeah.
So, let's see. I think that's everything for that topic.
Again, the options, game options, if you don't like dynamic weather, you set it to 0%.
Yes.
And you will not be dealing with that additional simulation.
I do
problem.
wonder how long a storm generally lasts and how
so-
often do they occur.
Ethan, you were gonna why don't you take us to
Let's get back
That's
into
gonna be
the
a question.
forest. Or okay, well.
The sa-
Oh no
the
no
safe
no! I didn't
biome.
want to show that. I didn't want to show that. Their command didn't work. Hold on. Weather storm.
I like the
Also, I
idea
could
that
just
they
set
can
the
expand
time back.
upon this, and hopefully there's more RNG
Yeah, or
to
you
storms,
could've-
so it's not just always the same storm. But I really hope the storms are
maybe
really
remove the
rare,
warnings. Was there,
so it doesn't happen like once
mean,
a day or something,
not
because that's just going to be
A
ridiculous.
modder can, but I mean we don't. We're gonna keep it that way. Okay, so here I'm gonna show
Yeah, every
So we're
biome's
gonna
going to have
touch
a storm.
on the perk trees. We're not gonna go like line by line and show you every single one. We do want you all to, experience it, enjoy it, do some exploration of your own. But we're gonna show a little bit. Let's go on in. So as far as the skills, we've went out of our way to so all of them are now 5 levels. All the perks that were previously 3, 4, we made them 5, except for the ones that we moved to the new general tab.
Wait. Yes. Okay, just here's the perception mastery. The mastery also has 5 levels. Interesting. Okay, also one thing before. I can already see myself doing a challenge that's like storms, like constant storms challenge. So we'll see. That will be interesting. Prepare for...
Or general
big changes.
perks.
Yeah, the big change is the general tab and the
Okay, so general tab are the 3 armors, food, living off the land, lockpick, and lucky looter. I called all of these actually, except for the armors. I also thought there was going to be a few more things in here, but there's only 7 things.
the the feedback we got from the community over the years is some of these are must-have perks, and you're forcing me to play in the perception or the strength skill tree, and the general tab was designed to say, well, okay, you guys are right. Well, let's fix that. And so the general tab is really a response to that.
Yeah, that's true. They could actually bring Sexy Rexy back and put it in the general.
So we're going to show just a couple of changes. I don't, like I said, we don't want to go too far into it. Maybe we could show
Grand Slam. Oh, what is that? Junk Miner. So these are the two new ones, and also the Mastery, of course. Why is Pack Mule not a general perk? It's even called General Strength Perks. Like, come on, just put this in general. Jesus.
Oh, let's see. Did we have some that we wanted to show, or are we just picking a couple? I know we wanted to show one of the masteries. Which mastery do you want to show? What sounds good to you?
I don't know. So yeah, another big change that Joel and Alan were real excited about.
7 things to fit 7 days.
Perk Mastery. That's new. So when you reach the bottom or the top level of a perk, it gives you kind of like, it's almost like the completion series for the books. It gives you a special thing there.
So, let's check here. We got the Mastery. And then there's only one new one. Siphoning Strikes. Pain means nothing when you're too busy dishing it out. Melee kills grant 4 HP. Oh my god.
I don't know.
I'm
already showing the Siphoning Strikes at this point because I saw someone say it. So, just a new perk that melee kills grant 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that is going to be my go-to every time.
How about agility? You want to do agility?
Okay, so there's nothing new. Oh, hard target is a new one. Okay.
Agility master? We can see what that one is. How's that sound, everybody?
Yeah, do it. I love agility. It's my favorite thing.
Do it.
Do it.
Master agility. Leg hits have a 40% chance to instantly cripple enemies. Handguns reload 20% faster. Man, maybe you should be talking. Handguns now cause bleeding.
What?
Graceful reflexes deflect the first zombie or animal attack with ease. Recharges every 60 seconds. And then fully drawn bow shots bypass enemy armor, doing full damage plus an extra 25%.
Okay. Spectre's Grace is one of the best things I've ever seen. Oh my god. We're gonna have a free hit every 60 seconds? Oh my god. That's gonna make a no-hit challenge so easy. It's almost gonna make it too easy. I've said before, I want there to be some kind of a dodge mechanic in the game, but the fact that there's 100% dodge every 60 seconds, I mean, that's kind of crazy. If anything, give me like a 20% dodge all the time, right?
Graceful reflexes deflect the first zombie or animal attack with ease. Recharges every 60 seconds.
Well,
and then fully drawn bow shots bypass enemy armor, doing full damage plus an extra
that's
25%.
Right. Yeah. Okay, this is also huge, by the way. This is gonna be cool.
So that's the mastery.
Yeah,
so how do you get the mastery?
Agility mastery, and as you can see, you have to have agility level 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 to get to these. So these are you got to be spec'd in a bit. That's the same with all the masteries, of course. But like run and gun, other ones, parkour only had a few levels. Now it's got 5. But like I said, I'm not going to go through all these.
Okay. Well, damn it. Yeah, here's the thing. I was hoping mastery had something to do with agility in general. Like there was some kind of like attachment. Like, yeah, you need to do something. Like there's actually like a like an action skill requirement to mastery. But no, it's just literally like another perk that's just like later. It's unlocked after level 5 agility, and then you get one for every level. It's very simple. I wish it was a little bit more complex.
But yeah, there's been a pretty good boost to it. The guys have been listening, had their ear to the ground for the community. They in their own analysis of how to improve it, and we've done so in what we feel is a non-destructive way that hopefully everybody will be happy with.
Yeah. So, past that, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. We could move on to the perk books. We did add that Sledge.
Yeah.
Is it Sledgehammer
Saga?
Yeah.
Sledgehammer Saga is a new book series. It was a missing book series.
All right, I'm gonna read this before they do. 10% knockdown chance. Degrade slower. This is pretty standard. Power attacks weaken and slow nearby enemies for 10 seconds. Add 25% more damage to enemies below 30 health. Gain double XP from Sledgehammer headshots. What? Okay, that's gonna be strong as shit. Add 10% chance to knock down enemies unconscious. What is that? Like a really long stun? Sledgehammer power attack bypass 50% of, what is it, armor? And of course you have this thing. Oh my god. Dude, this is... Oh, look at that. Refill your stamina. And
therefore we added it. And if you're a Sledgehammer person, you're going to be excited.
Yeah, so you all... Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Let me get out of the way so you can see. But... adds 10% knockdown. Sledgehammers degrade 20% faster. I could read all these, but the main one's going to be this bad boy right here. Refill your stamina with each power attack kill. Come on. That's... Wow.
It's just like the club. I don't know. It's just copying it. I don't know.
That's pretty awesome. I can't wait to see videos of that going on.
Yeah. So... But yeah,
it's not like
it's going to be a lot of fun. It'll definitely add to the people who play with Sledgehammers. You know, we're showing them some love.
I mean, it's fun to get some utility for sure.
I hope everybody really enjoys it. And yeah, I think other than that, I can't remember if there's any other book changes, but you will have to find that on your own, everybody, when you get a chance to try the build. I think now
it's too much to digest. So we're going to get a little bit into performance. Everybody asks about it.
I'm gonna go back to the screen.
So there's been a few things that have happened. All the trees have been unified. Use the same speed tree graphic shader, and a lot of them have been packed.
I'm 100% gonna go a Sledgehammer build in my first playthrough. 100%.
There's a new spawning system that allows the level designers to spawn more efficiently, trickle spawn, if you will. And to keep the enemy counts at a reasonable level for performance. A lot of the large POIs have been had a pass to utilize that. More city remnant POIs have been made. NVIDIA's DLSS upscaling option has been added, so those who have NVIDIA video cards can take advantage of that upscaling to get
limited benefits and late game with new
performance and better graphics at the same time. Let's move on. You know,
they just need to give the Stumbaton some love now.
We thought, well, you know, we don't want you to be too OP as a player. You need a scaling challenge. So we've got some new enemies to show, and classes to show off here.
Okay, so let's go ahead. Let me click on back. I'm going to go ahead and show you this time. So, you know, I could show them in their own environment, but I could just spawn them. I mean, maybe that's just an easier...
You could do so. So we've talked quite a bit about the Plague Spitter. He's a desert guardian, if you will, kind of. And Sean and the team have been working on giving him unique behaviors. So some of the enemies have...
We'll talk about that in a bit.
Vomit a swarm of pestilence. There he's doing it. And that come for you. It's more effective to use melee weapons against the pestilence than firearms. It distracts you from dealing with him, and he can creep up on you. And between this guy and the vultures in the desert it gets kind of scary the first time you go into the desert now.
Oh, they have exactly the same AI as vultures. Did you see how they flew up like that? Oh my god.
To him? Or turn around, spawn him so behind you there.
I'll stare at him for a second. I have God mode on, so everybody can
looks good though.
Take a look at him between him splattering my blood everywhere.
This is an amazing model made by Joel Byington. Character team is killing it.
Actually, sledge builders are actually the best early game.
To him, and if you time your attacks, noticing that he's going to
because of how good the stone sledge is,
you can prevent him from.
His stone sledge is actually the strongest early game weapon if you spec into it.
If you time your attacks right, your distance attacks, that is.
Because power attacks have an inherent like 30% more decap chance.
So we don't want to teach him all the strats right here.
Oh no, not so much. Okay. Why don't we show him? Why don't you go to the snow real quick, if you don't mind?
Is it vomit them or fight them?
Let's show off the frost claw.
Let's see over there.
All right, this is it. This is the one I'm most excited for.
They saw him a few times. I was trying to hide him, but whoops. Let me get out.
So he's kind of designed to be a native sort of protector of this biome that you would see more thick. You know, in the cities you'd see more gen pop, and you could see gen pop in the normal areas, but you can spawn one if you want.
Oh, no, he's right there. There he is.
Don't be.
He will.
Oh, he throws shit. Wait, what?
He lobs boulders at you, and they have radius damage.
Damn, that actually hurt.
Holy shit! That took a lot of your. And then then he'll move. He'll charge on you. So imagine this guy on Horde Night, guys.
Take a good look at him, okay? Please.
Might damage something else besides you.
Yeah, is that gonna be like an AoE attack for bases?
So that's the Frostclaw, new behaviors. Andres on particle effects, Sean on AI, audio by Andrew, collaborative design between a lot of us.
Can you pause again so we can see what it looks like,
pretty
please?
Scary.
I'll let him hit me.
You can interrupt his. I think he's got a shader.
Yeah. Okay. So he has the AI of a normal zombie. He just has like an attack.
Yeah,
that's
fine. Yeah. It'll be fine.
He does do a sound cue, and you can kind of interrupt his throw if you time it well. And so there's a skill test to that.
Yeah.
So
okay. So here's my.
Just go back to the forest biome.
Here's my thoughts immediately on this. The throw needs to be 3 times as fast. It's way too slow. It's going to be incredibly easy to dodge it every time. It's more like a sieging tool. If they make it faster, they shouldn't do as much damage, but they should still be pretty painful. But if they made it faster, it would be so good if we had a dodge in the game. So you can actually dodge them, actively dodge them, instead of just like walk into the side. But yeah. It is what it is. They're not going to change this. So,
bit about the game stage classes that we've added, and so the yin and yang.
It's the lumberjack movements.
The perks have mastery classes, and but now we've added blue charged enemies classes that are higher stage than the green radiated, and we've added orange vernal classes. That all have kind of different behaviors. So that the charged blue are fat. They have more hit points than the green, and you wouldn't encounter them until you reach a higher game stage. And but they're faster. They turn faster. They attack faster.
Okay, I like that, but they don't have to be tankier. Why are they tankier?
To. I won't say anymore.
Do you want me to spawn one?
Yeah, spawn some charged enemies. A few.
Oh my god! It's gonna be so bad, isn't it?
Instead of every enemy being charged, we kind of divide them into the ones that are not heavier.
Oh, okay. So you can't have a charged tourist.
So somebody said any console news. The console news is that we're dropping experimental Monday, next Monday, and we're once experimental goes stable, it'll go stable on Steam and stable on console simultaneous with
Okay, I have a couple of questions.
Yep. So,
how much faster are they than normal zombies? And do they also regenerate? I suspect that they also do. Also, they just slapped a blue tint on the green thing, right? That's all they did, right?
So these guys are kind of frightening. If you're a higher game stage and you want more game stylage, we've increased some of the challenge of the game because we realized that
this is higher than Rad. This is a tier 4 zombie
game that it's not quite as challenging anymore.
And there's now tier 5 zombies.
So with the mastery perks, they'll pair.
Drop magic.
Really
I goes
nice
it.
Yeah, my primitive armor is not.
Don't be afraid to turn down the difficulty.
Just throwing that out there. My primitive armor with my tier 4 pistol is.
Do you want to? Why don't you build a little wood base real quick?
Sure.
Like teach yourself a bunch of wood blocks or even cobblestone.
Well, why don't we just take over this and then you're just wanting me to defend against them, right? Let them break at it.
Yeah. Go in there and click and kill all or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nobody in there.
No, there was a guy right there.
I think that is the easiest. I'm not sure.
So then, now let's spawn some Infernals. Now they're tankier. They're not as fast as the radiated green, but they're tankier and they do more block damage than
Biker Infernal is gonna be a fucking
nightmare.
nightmare.
When you get to the orange Infernals, and they have resistance to some things that might surprise you.
Okay, well that didn't last long.
Holy shit.
So they do more block damage.
Building or something.
Yeah, we did.
That's their
That's a bad
gimmick.
example. Let me go find another building.
And you have to be pretty high game stage for really getting these guys.
I can tell you right away. Here's what I would do. Green, blue, and orange zombies are all the same tier. Right? They're all tier 3. Whenever you get a zombie that is supposed to spawn as a tier 3, randomize one of the 3. Right? It could be green, it could be blue, it could be orange. Everything has its own gimmick. They don't have more HP than the other ones. They have the same HP. The green one is regenerative. The blue one is faster. And the orange one does more block damage. That's all you need. It's already better. They don't need to have more health or be more stages. Just give me like RNG to like this group of zombies that can spawn. It's already 1,000 times better system.
But
once again, I'm trying to find him with my primitive armor here. One piece of it, by the way, not even a full outfit. It's just one piece. Okay, hi guys. Hi everybody.
Do you have VSync on? Some people are saying
Here, let me look.
Because it's going to get to a point where you only have those orange ones, which is just going to be a nightmare late game. Ooh, they changed that. Look at that. Oh, interesting.
or VSync off. Okay.
But I guess if you get to a point where it's only orange zombies, you're like probably 500 plus game stage or something.
I'm on Ultra, everybody.
I would assume.
So let me know. I mean, it's smooth for me.
All right. Yeah. Well, you want to see if that building.
On console makes you sad.
Better?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't do mods on console.
And we're gonna spawn some guys outside. Better? Okay. Good. Okay, let's do this. Let's spawn you. Same guys. I'm gonna shift through the wall. Let's give them a moment. Okay. Let's see. I think they've already broken. Yeah, they've already broken through one.
Oh God.
These are bulletproof glass doors. Are fairly sturdy.
And they're already through that one. Damn it.
I wonder how much damage
I didn't think that was gonna last long. Okay, let's go through this one.
infernal utility zombie will make.
Hey, the rest of you don't wake up. Don't wake up. I'm trying to prove something here. Okay.
Well, they drop better loot bags. You know, do we have? I think there's a higher chance they drop the best loot bags.
Okay.
Maybe Alan will message me on that one.
We're playing like Nightcrawler here, just zipping through, teleporting through walls, and they're just chasing me.
I think that there's a better chance that they drop.
Okay. Here's another thing that I'd say. If they are doing this, there's no ifs. Because we're getting this, there should be a new tier of defenses. There should be a new tier after steel that you can work for in the very late game. That's like really hard to obtain, but it's something you can get to sort of try to combat these super high tier zombies.
Loot bags, but
titanium.
If not,
maybe make it super expensive to craft it. Maybe you need like a combination of a lot of resources.
I'm trying to demonstrate something. Okay. Oh shit. The door's open.
Well, she's loot base is still at work, probably.
Okay, well we're gonna demonstrate it here. Why don't you give me a
What are you doing?
Yeah, they're we've done a bit of work on them. They're a lot of fun now. So
what are you trying to show?
Challenge, we're seriously want to make that a thing. We always have.
This is just getting worse as I run through these rooms.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's I guess I talked some about trees, but
the drop.
You're having too much fun.
I am. I think I'm running out of runway though.
Uh-oh.
No! Let me through. Excuse me.
Holy shit.
Where am I gonna go? Hey guys.
Oh yeah, imagine that on 300% block damage. How you doing, Braid?
Yeah, the tanks are kind of scary. I'll be scared.
Yeah, it's playing on default difficulty.
The Infernals.
Imagine insane. Good morning, Firevoz. We're catching up on the dev stream from last night. Or actually, it was this morning.
We should. I mean, I'm just making these zombies look bad.
Why don't you just kind of go to the wasteland real quick? Let's just
Sure.
They're gonna one-hit steel blocks probably.
Or wait, fly around the forest real quick. Show them how. Go down to like a thick area with a curved road, where there's a lot of tree foliage all gathered. You can see that.
You mean like right there?
Yeah. Sometimes there's a curved road and there's a thick amount of trees and you can't always see. Yeah, I mean.
The new trees layout's fantastic. I love that so much.
It's way better than it used to be.
It looks more like a forest now.
There's an example. Yeah.
I just feel like we need more bushes and stuff though.
Again, the speed tree. All trees have been unified.
It's the same. Okay, this is such a minor complaint, but see, there's like the same bush everywhere, right? I feel like this is something they could have worked on. Like they could have made like 5 different bushes and put those around,
Vader, many of them.
It's still the same bush everywhere.
Performance,
right? But that's like such a minor thing.
Sort of like clusters have been created. The wind settings have been unified for the storms settings. When the storm comes up. Anyway, a lot of work there on the trees and some of the small shrubs too. So improvements there. So that covers that. Why don't you spawn to Shamway? Factory _01. Let's show them the zombie call out tech. It's pretty
Damn
cool.
right, Hells.
Is there Factory 01? Yeah, do that. Yeah, so go to kind of the front of the building. Fly up. No. And okay, so you see that rooftop that your cursor's almost on? Right there, yeah. So kind of fly off to the side of that and go, and then try to walk into that rooftop. There's some call outs kind of designed. You can kind of see those call outs if you maybe go up over there and then walk over there individually. Yeah. Get ready and focus on those little vents. Walk onto the rooftop.
Oh.
So, yeah, there's little.
That's kind of neat.
They can crawl out of 1 meter spaces and spawn in more interesting places. And
wait, they keep coming?
Like spawn control system, so it'll kind of repopulate an area and keep the challenge up, but not hurt the frame rate by spawning 30 zombies in one little area. But yet the challenge is interesting.
Oh snap! My camera blurred.
And yeah, we can hide zombies in more places. And so,
oh god, that's gonna be annoying though.
Systemic,
but, I mean,
spawning of zombies. A lot of
it will be better for performance.
On that.
Shoot the barrel, damn it! Come on, so, I know you want to do it, Prime.
Lathan, let's go into back off. I want to take you.
Okay, so how's that gonna work with clear quests? Is there a finite of zombies that will spawn? Let's say there's like 5 zombies that will spawn out of a spawner. Or are the spawners gonna be detached from the clear quests?
And then go in that entrance, the main entrance there, and then there's off to the left. There's sort of the front. Yeah, go in there. There's a shipping entrance. If you go left, I think. And I wanted to show you, like, we've got. All right, stop right here. Whoa, stop. Oh. Back up. You missed it.
What?
You went in too fast. So enemies, we've had roaming in 1.0, but it was not widely used. So enemies can be set to roaming, or a percentage of them will roam, and the guys made wide use of that in 2.0. So you'll notice not all enemies are sleeping on the ground and just get up. They can roam now. They could roam before, but there's wider use.
Am I part of the streaming weekend? Yes.
A lot of the POIs.
I do know, Dasha.
Another thing they can do is they can effectively move in 1 meter egress, and I wanted to show that off there. But they can crawl under 1 meter blocks. You're not safe with a 1 meter hole in your base anymore. So you may have to bar your windows. You have to change your strategies up.
Oh, they want us to change the whole, like...
Yeah, you can roam where you want to. They can roam where they want to. Roam around the world.
Double poles, baby. Double poles.
B-52s. I don't know if there's another example, or we could reset.
Should plan out the stream more.
Probably not.
Yep.
Was there more than one Shamway in the world? Factory 01, Lathan?
Oh my god, I'm muted for a second to cough, and I've just been quiet this whole time. Man. Okay.
Is there another Factory 01?
There is not.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Wait, do me a favor. Go back into that warehouse you were at. Spawn a bunch of enemies.
Have they
on the
nerfed
opposite side of that shelf.
Scaffolding ladder?
Attention. Go back to that shipping zone you were in.
So this right here, that's what you want them to crawl under, right?
Well, no, go back where you were. You were on the other side.
Yeah. I'm saying you want them.
Spawn them on the opposite side of this, right here. Yeah, spawn them on the opposite side of that shelf, a whole bunch, and then
I should have chosen
Fertile.
Fertile.
They don't do that crawl anymore.
There you
saw
go.
it, everybody, but I should have chosen Fertile.
So they navigate 1 meter really well now. That's what I wanted to show.
Yes.
Oh, they don't do the crawl anymore. They like do a crouch.
Hold on. Let's do
That's
just
off
a...
to Sean and Adam, the animators that have made that more robust and possible. That's pretty cool stuff. It's been propagated across the POIs, the roamers, and the wider use of the trickle spawn for frame rate and for better pacing in the POIs too. It's not all the areas are just like 30 zombies at once. There's some peaks and valleys in the pacing. So we had the next topic.
I wonder if that crouch is going to slow them down significantly, because that's going to be the new base otherwise. That's going to be the new crawl setup.
Lay out a bit to accommodate the biome progression, to put more higher tier PO5s in the higher tiered biomes. Things like that.
Yeah.
So let's move on to showing off. The guys have made, it's
just an animation change.
We call it a tier 5, wilderness. There was a few of them before, but they've kind of gone deeper into that. There's 3 new tier 5 wilderness POIs coming to this build. Why don't you go to the quarry?
Ooh, I'm excited for new tier 5s.
Show a little bit of the quarry off.
Okay. What is...
Just type quarry and see what it does.
Ooh, quarry. 2 R's, Lathan. Even I know that, and I'm Swedish.
No, 2 R's.
Oh, it helps if I spell right. Okay, yeah. Okay, everybody, I get it. I spelled it wrong. Everybody.
Yeah,
Korea Rockworks.
There's one of those in
Korea.
Like in
Interesting.
Wasteland.
There's one in Wasteland. There's one in Pine Forest.
Let's try the Wasteland version.
Man, everybody corrected me so fast.
Even I did.
Okay, so this is it. You can notice in the Wasteland, if you look around, the new trees in the Wasteland are stylistically, they're creepy. Look back behind you.
Yeah, it looks fantastic.
There's one right there in front of me.
We got rid of sort of the cheesy Halloween haunted, but they're a little more stylized to separate the Wasteland from the burnt forest in a more meaningful way. So this is the quarry. This is built by.
I can already feel that the quarry will be an interesting base location.
It's 100 meters by 100 meters. It's it's big.
If it is what I think it is.
Do you want me to actually
if it actually is a quarry. Is that a
You
roaming
want to
sleeper?
play a little bit of it, or just fly through some of the areas and don't spoil everything about it.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil everything. We can spoil the first minute or two, maybe.
I'm not sure if that's
Dude,
the right path. Maybe that's.
Why are they not talking about this? This is one of the most exciting things that they added in 1.0 that they barely talked about.
That's where I would
and
go.
hopefully they've expanded on it now that there's more roaming sleepers, because that makes it feel so much better. Seriously, there should be a nice 30 to 40% of all the zombies should actually be roaming instead of just standing still. Or I'd say even 70% should roam, right?
Okay.
They would make it all feel so much more alive.
Nope.
Oh, they talked about it in the Shenmue factory. Oh.
To get you into the.
I feel like that switch was supposed to do something, but it's not. Oh wait,
No, that didn't look very good.
If you want to
They're
fly
trying
around
to crawl out of the
not spoil
door.
everything. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened? Oh, wow.
Here, I will
Just
give a
kinda
little look.
Fly around and show them the beautiful terrain work that's been done. It looks right out of Fallout almost. It's really a great POI, and it goes underground and does. It's quite extensive. It's quite challenging.
That's cool. I like that.
So this is a quarry made by Hernan. Beautiful work here. You want to show them a little bit of the teleport to the mine. Let's show them some of Earl's
Sure.
magic.
Okay, so let me.
There's 3 of them. There's this quarry. there's a mine, and there's a kind of underground government facility that Eric's working on. It is quite
Everybody,
amazing.
did I spell mine right? I mean, since you're all correcting me, did I spell mine right?
No, it's spelled yours.
Sorry. Moving on.
Folks, we're going to talk about the dedicated server stuff towards the end. I see a lot of people asking about that.
Don't you worry. We have not forgotten you.
We have some good news there.
They only said 50 in the...
So this is Hybrid Mining Company. It's another sort of 100 by 100 meter Tier 5 wilderness that's quite elevated in challenge.
Oh, that looks super good.
You're going to run into these, and this is not for the meek.
Let you have a little aerial view, but then I'll let you all kind of explore this one.
Yeah. So there's 3 of these big bad boys coming. There's nearly 140 POIs total. They're coming to 2.0. We've added a lot of sort of wilderness remnants and city remnants, and we probably want to go to some of those. Why don't you go to cave_06? Let's show them kind of like some of the beauty of some of the wilderness POIs that the guys have been making.
Cave_06. Did I spell cave right, everybody? Yeah, that's right. I'm going to keep on about it.
So there's some really great terrain. The terrain tools have been improved, and there's some really interesting POIs that have.
Oh shit! That's such a good base location.
You can find it in the wilderness. This is sort of an really great terrain sculpting. It's really fun and cool.
Did you have to pick the burnt biome?
So instead of just a random burnt house with no road connected to it or anything like that, the guys have put a lot of work into wilderness POIs having more variety. And John,
oh my god, that I'm 100% going to turn that into a pipe bomb base.
Gravel road that connects them together. So yeah, these are real fun. This is example. How about going to cave_11? See if that's in there. Let's show them another one.
Okay.
And you can see the burnt forest has sort of like updated trees that are a little more unified and different than not sharing much content with the wasteland.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, so here's a little
wow, that looks brutal as fuck.
That you can
love it.
Find. This one Eric made.
Oh my god, I feel like that's gonna collapse so easily.
We're utilizing sort
being
of like
in the desert and all.
Terrain sculpting tool improvements that have gone on the last year and a half.
Fantastic. Oh, they've added some overgrowth. Oh, I really wish they utilized overgrowth more in the game.
POIs total coming to 2.0.
Atlantic. Hope you're doing well, Rage.
A lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's non-wilderness too. That could be in towns and etc.
Yeah. You want to show one more?
Okay, sure. How about let's give Jesus a little.
You regretted buying Dune. Oh, can't you refund it? How many hours are you into it?
Okay.
They've added a lot of caves.
We've
That's
had
cool.
a couple level designers that have come on since 1.0. Jesus and Danny, I want to give them a shout out.
Jesus, my man.
This will be their first build having content ship with TFP. Jesus is from Spain and Danny's from the UK. So we have people all over the world. So these are fun to find and explore, and they're not all giant amounts of monster closet type stuff, but there's loot to be had, and you're like, wow, that's fun to find in the wilderness.
Your big complaint why the city so much better.
Many of the new
yeah, but they've made the cities better, but they've left the wilderness to be so boring. So it's good that they're improving the wilderness.
It with quite a few. There's too many POIs for Navigating to have them all, to be honest. I mean, unless we make it really, really dense. But they add some every update. Quite a bit of work's been done in Navigating.
More than 2?
Yeah.
If you wanted to get Danny,
because 7 days
Danny
for 2.0 is
let's
out.
look at Rubble_burnt filler 18. This is one that he's done.
Okay, so
there's also, wilderness POIs in other biomes. I assume it's in the burnt forest.
Wait. Rubble_burnt
_ filler 18. Yeah, it's down about middle row, about 3/4 down. You already
got it. I got it. Wait.
So
what?
Oh, it must be. Oh, it's right where you're at, maybe.
Let's do the other one. I mean,
all right, maybe that. Oh,
dude, that's a massive fucking tree.
Right
Holy shit.
You. Okay, so it's like a burnt house.
Oh.
Yeah. No, behind you. There you go.
Yeah.
So there's little, it's meant to blend in with the burnt forest. So it'd be a gravel road to it, and it's a explorable POI that doesn't have a lot of enemies in it necessarily. Find a little bit of loot. You could turn it into your base if you got in a pinch. And let's do one more. Let's show them Atomic Burger in the Wasteland.
Sure. Let's. What is the name?
You could type a localized name.
Yep, I see it. Okay, so they're all.
Yeah. This is kind of fun. Go around to the front of this thing.
Oh, that's really
that
cool.
is so trying to be Fallout.
There we go.
Though.
There's Atomic Burger.
But yeah,
I don't blame them. So that's in the Wasteland. This is an example of Remnant. There's a ton of kind of wilderness POIs that have been added to the game to give wilderness a lot more charm and variety, branding, if you will. Okay, I guess I'll talk about audio next. So Andrew has been busy he's done a ton of work on this build, and he's kind of audio guys they tend to be kind of an unsung hero. I used to be an audio guy, and I know about that. And their work is often not recognized, but he's done a lot of stuff.
Audio is actually one of the unsung heroes of games.
In the world, more immersive, player footsteps, zombie footsteps, unique sound cues for the new enemy types, the Plague Spitter and the Frostclaw. A lot of the inventory.
Dare I say that audio is actually more important than graphics, but it's just because you don't think about the audio as much because it's not right there. But really, really good audio is so nice. It adds so much to the game.
Inventory sounds when you manage your inventory. You scrap something or move something that is a certain class will have kind of a class-based sort of sound effect to it. There. We could skip around here and show them the new hand items if you want in your belt. You want to?
Sure.
Once you put a stew, a plate. We'll skip around.
That's fine.
Can of sham.
And that's why I've been saying for years that I feel like they should really work on more audio stuff. Zombies should have more audio to them.
Let's do the
to begin with,
since my dog Sparky's on there. So.
And then put it in your belt.
Do love the new look of those.
Empty your belt and put all the stuff in your belt.
We're finally gonna get eating sounds.
Get a stew. So people have been asking for a long time about better sort of immersive hand items, and the team has responded to those requests. You could get a couple of different, get a different colored smoothie like that one of those other smoothies up there that you got right there. Oh
yeah, no, sorry, I was grabbing other stuff. Here, you can grab a smoothie. Ooh, that's the.
Oh, that actually looks
so
really cool.
The icons have been reworked,
yeah,
and the hand items have been reworked, and then there's a hand. So you can see there is a can of dog food. I think the guys are moving the labels so they're rotated so you can see it better in the camera. But my head's in the way.
Yeah, you can't. It doesn't matter. You can't see it anyway. Here, I can hide you for just a moment so they can see.
Let them appreciate. There we go. Now show them how that works. There you go. Go down the
Wait,
gullet.
oh yeah, because it was a new one. That's right.
So then
Okay,
there's
well, that one
various
wasn't.
colored. There's various colored
Maybe
liquids.
screw the lid
based
off.
on the color of the liquid. The beef stew
that
actually
looks
has
kinda nice.
something that's like that.
Oh my
The
god, that
pill-
looks
yeah,
so
the plate-
terrible.
There's a plate of food.
That's supposed to be
different.
spaghetti. Oh my god.
And if you have pills, it has kind of a fun
Oh,
animation
that is
there.
really
So there
nice.
goes
That is
lid.
really nice.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd
And
Why don't they screw the lid
so
on
there
that
are-
though?
the parcel, there are still a few things that are sort of the parcel. I think it's a new parcel.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, there's the syringe.
the syringe.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the syringe.
I love the personality to the animation there. That's pretty sick.
Man,
pretty
really
sick.
hit and miss. Like some animations were really top tier, and some was just awful.
Now let's Lathan did a lot of the work on this. So why don't we show them? We'll talk about a little bit how cosmetics, how you could
Like the plate,
you
it
could wear-
looked like
you wear
instead of spaghetti, it looked like
clothing and armor for protection, but you can change
what
your
are those
cosmetic
like
look,
potato things
how that
called?
works in the game now.
Sure,
bits of
sure.
potatoes.
Let me, hey, I'm back, everybody.
Oh shit.
Okay, so
Gnocchi.
we now have
Gnocchi.
a cosmetic system. So I could be wearing anything. Here, let me get a full suit though. Actually, before I demonstrate this, let's get the full look going here, and then also let's get like maybe the biker. Sure. Let's do the biker.
Yeah, the medication ones are much
So
better.
I'm gonna put on. Let's see that one, and that one. So we now look. I am in full primitive gear. It's like, well, that's not really that cool, is it?
You have to scrap the biker gear to be able to.
You do.
So when you go ahead.
That looks kind of cool.
I mean, if you want to explain it, you can. I don't mind.
All right. So basically, you can you have it. Go back to your other slot that's non-cosmetic. Your normal just hit B or.
How much is left, by the way? Oh, we're
So
almost
you
done.
have your 4 slots below your character.
I need to grab a break, guys. I need to go get some water.
What you're actually wearing for.
We're gonna have an ad break anyway in just a minute, so I need to get some water. My voice is really bad, guys. So I'm not sure how long I can stream today. I'm sorry, because if I push it, I'm not gonna have any voice tomorrow. It's actually the voice is actually getting worse every day. It's not good. I need to have my voice on Friday. It's super important. So I'm gonna get some like hot water and honey or something. So I'll be right back, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, be sure to follow. We're gonna watch more of this in a short bit. Thank you.
The mark of a true lord. Dear Mikola.
Oh, that actually heals me completely. All right, great. Well, that was. Oh! Oh my god! No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Yeah. Oh my god!
Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Yeah. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, I was 8 HP. I don't like this. Should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! Why are we shouting? Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this though. Actually, that one even better. So, okay.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something.
What?
So let go in midair, so you know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Get away.
Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I can just about see him down there.
Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Wow! I did not know there was a fucking hole there! How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how did I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. All right, we're back. Let's finish this, guys.
Protection, buffs, etc. that you might have if you had deep pockets mods and things like that. But then when you hit that little wardrobe model there on the top right by the character, it goes into the cosmetics, and this sets how you look. So you can be wearing a particular 4 sets of clothing for protection, but then you can change this aspect to how you want to look cosmetically. And then you have to find and scrap an item to unlock it as a cosmetic in the game, or
So there, I just scrapped all of them. So the entire biker outfit is now scrapped. So now, whenever I come in here, there's the biker. There's the biker.
you can apply the whole set there. It's a little hard to distinguish between color and grayscale in some cases, but
it is. But if it has the darker background around it, then that means it is locked. So now I can apply the single cosmetic, or I can just apply the whole set. So at that point, bam, I look like that.
So you now go back and show the other screen again.
So still wearing the same armor, but I look like this.
Yeah, and if you were on a bicycle, or or your friends saw you, they'd see you in your biker look, but you'd be wearing your stupidly you'd be wearing your primitive armor for protection.
Yeah. In the wasteland, by the way. In the wasteland. But there we are, everybody.
So he's wearing primitive armor, but he looks like a biker. So
Yes.
he looks like a badass, but really he's not.
Yeah, well, I mean, I killed a lot of zombies.
So as we roll out Twitch drops, etc., for cosmetics, or we get into DLCs, you would see them in this menu for additional cosmetic looks.
Yes.
I kind of like
They
that
would look
though.
like
You can
these
show the
down here,
face.
which I'm probably not going to click on it, but they'd look like
No
those.
bandits.
Yeah.
Because they're still enabled in here. Unless you want to tease one of them. I mean, that's it.
So you guys have asked about third-person view. We have worked on third-person view. It's not ready for 2.0, but we feel we feel we could roll it out in a 2.1 or 2.2 patch. It's close, but not quite. We know it would pair well with this, and we're excited for it, but not quite yet. Do you want to? So that's it for cosmetics. Stay tuned for Twitch drops and
Yes.
and some DLCs. In the future.
We will have Twitch drops. Yes, we are not ready to share what and the what of that, but we will have them. Yes,
Soon after 2.0. Stay tuned.
yes, that.
You want to take a quest and show them the quest marker?
Yeah, sure. Let me head over to this quest that is. I'm not going to do that. Actually, let me. That's going to take forever.
You could.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's do that. I was going to shift Q the whole way there, and that was going to be obnoxious.
So there's other than the large kind of floating exclamation. I'm going to give Justin and I think Young Hao a shout out. This was done in 1.0, but we didn't have time to integrate it before. But there's a quest rally marker that is sort of specific to quest. It has flags and lights on it. It kind of looks like a beacon. There's an example. So this is a dig quest, and you can kind of see there's a dig emblem there. And you would see that instead of the mobbing exclamation point. It gives you basically a little bit of a.
I mean, that's kind of like
weird.
weird.
A better visual for to represent that. But the flag would change out based on the quest type. Are you cheating?
I mean, yes. I could just went into the ground too. I mean.
Oh, that's what Murphy one looks like.
That's the quest marker. Gosh, we showed off the new hand use items. So we're going. Yeah, we're going all right. I think we said 2 hours tonight.
Yeah, 2 hours. I mean, it doesn't have to be exact. Let's get through. We still have a few more things to discuss. I think the next topic is.
I'm not sure I like the flags.
So cautiously and optimistically,
I think it's over designed. The flag is over designed. It could have just literally have been a flag in the ground. But there's like this super like steampunk looking like a robotic flag thing, which is unnecessary to say the least. So we can take a look at it.
So that's the quest marker. Gosh, we showed off the new hand. There's an example. So this is a dig quest, and you can kind of see.
Super over designed, like seriously. Like I don't get the point of this. Was the problem with the current? There was no problem with it, but I agree. Like, yeah, it could have used like a different look to them. But the fact that there is an actual like marker in the game, because technically the yellow marker was just like not actually in the game. It's just something that you could see to like show where it is, right? It's just like actually not in the world, if you know what I mean. But this is clearly in the world. Like, who put this here? Why is like, just, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, why is it super, I don't know.
There's a dig emblem
It's
there.
unnecessary.
Yes, I could have just went into the ground too. They keep asking about over and over.
So, cautiously and optimistically, we passed certification for dedicated server crossplay. We're super excited about that. That means PS5 players can play with Xbox X and S Series players, with Windows players, with
No,
C
Bandits is
players,
not this
all in the
update.
same
It's
dedicated
2
server.
updates from now.
There are some specific settings that the server admins would have to set. There's a couple config things in the server.xml. If you're familiar with that and you're running a server, I think it has to have a platform.config must have contain PSN for XBL, and then you have to keep the server MAC count to 8 or below. Server allow crossplay set to true, EAC enabled, ignore EOS sanctions set to false. And other than that, there's not a lot of restrictions, and you should see it in your server browser. Paired nicely with that is the next feature, or a couple next features that would pair really nicely with that, about how you might join your buddies. Lathan, we can talk about that.
Sure. When you join a server, you can now spawn with your friends. I mean, that's really it. I mean, that's the thing I've been looking forward to, everybody. The fact that every time
I don't
you
care
start
about
a
the
game
bandits
and you
personally,
have to,
so they can delay it as
take,
long as they like.
20 minutes running to each other. Yeah, that fixes that, everybody. So
basically, as long as your friend is not in a biome that would kill you right away,
That's true.
you'd spawn near him. That's a side note there.
Oh yes.
And another feature Lathan is going to tell you about.
Yeah, that's so true.
It's real exciting.
Piques our interest,
it's
but
quite good.
not enough.
Yeah, so we have integrated Discord into our voice chat. So that's what we're using now for voice chat. It gives you a rich presence. You can invite people to game through Discord. There's a lot of other features. You can see invite your friends. You can message in and out of Discord, which can be hidden. Go ahead.
So
It's actually Alpha 23,
if you
Walkie.
link your
but,
account, it'll
yeah.
use your Discord account. If you don't, it would use a anonymous account, you call it, I guess. If you don't have Discord, it would give you a temporary anonymous account. It's quite good. The voice quality is really amazing. We're excited about it. It makes it easier to play with your friends. And they have what's called a universal friends list too for invites. That's also in there.
Yeah.
Cross-platform invites. If you you all had Discord, but one was on PC and one was on PlayStation or Xbox.
Man, if my voice was a little bit better right now, I'd do like another
work
YouTube
there.
video
it
criticizing all of these things too.
It works there. So,
But my voice is so
I
bad,
know
I
we've been
can't
holding
really
that
do
back
that.
for a while, and the reason being is, it's not a lot of fanfare when you get through cert on something like this. Not a lot of games do this, and we were like, well,
No,
wait,
that was
we passed?
22.
Did we pass?
Jabberwocky.
They didn't fail us. I guess we passed. There's usually a lot of restrictions involved and a lot of red tape, and so we've been
Was the author of a
close-lipped
YouTube
about
video?
that because
This
we weren't
one? This is
sure
on Twitch.
until it actually passed cert. And
This is
they
Prime.
have been known to
There's a
eventually
bunch
change
of
their
honey in
minds if they find something in a later certification that we didn't anticipate. We've run into that. FYI. So anyway, it's all good news. We're real excited about that feature. 2.0 for console will be stable PC, Steam. And we're still looking at June 30th.
Oh,
as
it's
a
just tough love.
Very strong date
I still
for
love the
us.
game, and they know that.
Unless something explodes it's been playing really good for a while now.
Yes.
Cool.
There's
I ran out
one
of
more
chicken
topic
soup.
if you want to talk
I had
about it.
a bunch of that yesterday.
Yeah, so we put in DLSS upscaling, which is NVIDIA's native upscaling graphics feature. There's a setting there. You can set that. It has a few artifacts with it, but the performance and so overall quality is pretty awesome. We'll be adding some new weapons in future updates.
Really?
Like
May I ask who that is, there, kids?
and more weapon types, and we've been putting some thought into that.
It depends how harsh you are with your criticism.
We got a little bit of time. Maybe
it needs to be constructive.
Any questions stand out to you? If you can distill any.
So, I think I keep seeing stuff about modded. I don't think that's modded on crossplay, because I don't think mods, for the most part,
I think they mean the workshop.
XML-based mods. I'm not sure if those are going to work on.
I think they're talking about the workshop.
So,
there's considerable work there. Like Fallout curated mods. I mean,
exactly.
Bethesda worked on that for years to get that across.
Oh, pre-built. Does he have enough followers on Twitch, though?
And wouldn't possibly.
You need 2.5K.
It's more complicated,
yeah, I saw some quick.
So, there's a lot of simulation features in 7 Days to Die that people just don't even try out. Actually, I think they hear about a mod, and nothing against mods. I love them, but there's a ton of simulation features that people should try out in the base game.
Oh my god!
That they may not have experienced. Walk day, run day, walk.
His channel must have really exploded then. Isn't he a fairly new channel?
Feral Sense is fun. We are planning Steam Workshop integration. It might be possible to do mods someday. We never thought we could pull off dedicated servers with everybody, and that seemed like
no. You need 2.5 to be part of the Discord.
Here we are.
It used to be 5K.
With that launching, so yeah. Anyway, this build is
what he said that.
There's a lot more to it. The challenge in late game is super exciting. The storms and biome progression are fun. Believe it or not, the loot cap is fun. It pushes you along. It moves you along instead of just kind of like camping in the forest biome. It's like maybe you should progress and experience some challenge in the game.
So I'm trying to see questions, but it's just flowing down so fast that it's like, man, I'm trying to see if there's any good ones to ask. But I mean, let's
shout out to Andres that we've had a pro particle effects guy for the last year and a half. Andres has done a ton of stuff, and you're going to keep noticing improvements to particle effects along the way. The storm particle effects are amazing once you guys experience them firsthand. Recycling jars. You could mod that back in if you want. We thought the reason we got rid of jars because water drinking survival was a nothing burger. That's why we got rid of jars.
Yeah.
Maybe so you can't craft jars.
End of the year.
It's solved.
Yeah, we're working on bandits ish. Game development is a lot harder than people think. Picking a date when something is great is a hard.
Man, I've never seen this. We're at the end of it, Reverick.
If Studio's 10x our size can't get it right, how do you expect us to?
Split screen is probably not coming back to console. Everybody,
split screen was in console? Oh my god, that sounds awesome.
Too much UI.
Yeah, too much UI, just too much. I mean, it's basically 2 games in one, so it would be too much to get that going again.
Oh my god, I mean that would be a fun reason to play console actually.
Rise and Armors maybe at a later time, but not currently.
Yeah, so
yeah, People are really hung up about jars. I don't give a shit
new load
anymore,
screen
really.
images,
But
maybe. I mean, I don't think we're against that.
Boats?
but
About
I
farming,
still think
you
it
know?
was the wrong decision to do it. They
Okay,
could
well,
have
this
gone a
isn't-
different way.
Everybody, this isn't like a let's request our favorite feature. This time.
Oh, people know exactly what it is. They're trying to like
let's
tell
see.
you what they
New
don't
New
like.
race
Well-
models coming. I think isn't
Oh,
the new race
yeah,
model?
yeah. I'm pretty sure that's in. Well,
You
wanna
gotta
spawn
soak
one?
it up,
here,
guys.
I'm just gonna.
Let's
Listen.
find out if it's been talked about. I know. I'm pretty sure it's in.
Oh yeah,
it's-
no, she's terrifying. Oh yeah, no, y'all should really see her. She's terrifying.
It's only a game. Why'd you
badass.
have to be so mad?
I'm kidding. I'll show it to you. Everybody's like, "This is BS. We don't get to see it." Okay. There is, and I have the AI turned off, but there is your new
Whoa.
race.
Oh. Woohoo!
Holy shit. Okay, that
Yeah.
looks pretty crazy.
She
Look out.
is a beauty.
Yeah. Don't. Yeah. Watch out on Horde Night.
Watch out on
No, stay
Horde
away from me.
Night.
Stay away from me.
Oh my
Ow,
god.
no, I don't want to.
I've been saying for years, why aren't the bears
We don't
attacking
need to
us
see
on
her
Horde
kill.
Night? If this is gonna attack us on Horde
Yeah.
Night,
Pretty
that's
awesome.
gonna be
So-
pretty
So,
crazy.
talking a little.
I mean, technically, we did start getting the direwolves. I think they need to seriously make the direwolves a lot squishier so that these other things can come forward and be the tanky ones. Because I don't see why the direwolves have to be so tanky.
little bit about the schedule coming up. We have streamer weekend is Friday. Monday will be experimental, and we are targeting the 30th for stable.
Yes.
And y'all be on the lookout for blood moons. With that, it's a lot different experience than people might think. It's really shaping up. More to come on that too.
Yeah, we're gonna have a dev stream on that one as well at some point in the future, so you can ask questions about it. But yeah, I think that's really it, everybody. We don't have anything else to cover. Hope everybody
The
enjoyed
only mod
everything
you
you
added
saw.
was to reduce their HP.
It's we enjoy doing these. It's a lot of fun for us to be
Dude.
able to show you the work of all the team members.
Thank you for coming, and we look forward to your feedback and y'all getting your hands on 2.0. It's a beast of a build, and we think we think a lot of people will come back and try it.
Yeah. And I'm going to go ahead and post a link. So Wayward Echo was nice enough to help us with the patch notes video, which he's going to actually release tomorrow. So here is, I'm gonna spam it for a second, so at least some people see it.
Wait, there's patch notes?
Go for it.
Yeah, so it's now in chat. Hopefully people saw it. Actually, you know what would have helped? I should just ask.
Can I
for
see the
mods.
chat in here?
There we go. It's pinned. And then please stick around for just a minute. We are going to raid someone. But yeah, I mean, this is it. It's over.
How do I get to the actual video so I can check that link out?
Thanks everybody so much.
Thank you for coming.
So it's now in chat. Hopefully people saw it. Actually, you know what would have helped? I should just ask.
And y'all getting your hands on 2.0. It's a beast of a build, and we think we think a lot of people will come back and try it.
If they weren't making money on the game, they wouldn't
And,
develop it still.
I'm gonna go ahead and post a link. So Wayward Echo was.
Premieres in 3 hours? Well. Okay. Link will be added once the patch notes are posted. Okay. I don't have to watch the video, but I would love to check out the notes, though. I guess we'll just keep an eye on this and check the notes when it's released. Now, all in all, I'm not too sure this update is going to be what people want it to be. Now, let me just, before we move on, see if we can find that roadmap from a year ago. Did they delete that roadmap? No, here it is. So, all right, this H like milk. Q4 2024, storms are brewing. We're now in well, we're in Q3 now. No, wait, no, we're not. We're at the end of Q2. So this is the one we're supposed to be getting right now. We're supposed to be getting the bandits right now. So supposedly here is when they are supposed to do the UI main overhaul here. And then this one, road ahead. So we are delayed by essentially, well, like six to 9 months, right, on this update. And if we keep getting delayed like this is probably going to be 2026 on the new threat, and this is probably going to be 2027. So, I mean, this is just like, you know, subjective, but they really missed the mark on this. But, you know, they've abandoned this probably ever since, you know, 6 months ago. So that's too bad. But we're getting the storms brewing. Now, I'd say the highlights from it is that the thing I'm most excited for is the fact that the world looks a bit different. I think that looked good. But that's not really that's not really like a game changer. But I would say that the perks is probably the one that has the most impact for me personally playing the game. The storms are going to be interesting, but of course you can turn them off. So we'll see how that all works out. And looking forward to testing out the new PUIs. And well, that's pretty much it. Like the new Sledgehammer book series. So like there's a lot of small changes in this update. There's nothing that's like massively different. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. The roadmap, which is an April Fool's joke, just out of season 1. Oh. Okay, well, I know we'll only be streaming like 2 hours, but my voice is absolutely shut. So I'm gonna stream a little bit longer, but I won't be able to do a full stream today. It's just getting worse. Sick. I got sick like a week ago. It was this super mild cold. I barely felt it, and then it just progressively gotten worse. And it's only been like throat stuff. Like it's a little bit of coughing, I guess. I guess that's throat stuff. But there's been like no other issues, so it's like this really weird cold that I have. Just turn off chat, don't speak. Yep, I guess. But yeah, let's continue some gaming here. There is, if you missed my talks about the, well, not the patch notes, but the update that they released a few months ago, I have made a YouTube video on it. So if you do !new vid, I will talk through some of the changes and some of the speculation. It's kind of it's kind of silly that it's called what we know so far, and I realized that's so dated now because they released a dev stream just a few hours before I made it. So we know a lot more now. So yeah, that immediately aged like milk. But But yeah, I'll probably put out a new video talking about the changes that we do know now. But if you want to check out that video, that'd be great. But for now, let's play some 7 Days. Sick leave. 1 hour stream where you don't talk. How about I do funny reactions? Or yeah, I do. Where's my complaining, right? Whoops. An emote stream. Oh boy. I'm just gonna change the title real quick. Ooh, it's hard not to speak, seriously. Oh my lordy. So there's a town over here that I'm trying to get to. Oh, before we go, let me just drink the dirty water. Yep. You remembered. Oh, nice. Get one more. Nice. So what are you guys looking forward to most in 2.0? Is there a new world? Oh my. I didn't Gimli. Hey Dominic. Yeah, so how is so now that you've seen the dev stream Subquake, what are the prospects for Undead Legacy? Do you think it's gonna be an easy migration? Or is it gonna take like 6 months? Are you gonna exclude anything? I'm gonna mod something out. All right. Yeah, we have to kill this guy. Okay, what does that mean though, Subquake? Is it gonna be easier or harder? Okay. One to 2 weeks? Oh, don't give me hope, man. Don't give me hope. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, if you could do it in 2 weeks, that'd be kind of great, because that's like a good time to do one playthrough in 2 weeks, and then we can switch down to Legacy. What? There's another one of those towns? Oof. Oh boy. Shit. Oh, this is bad. My god, there's no cars. Oh my god. Oh, this one's interesting. That's a good POI. Maybe stay there for the night. Cole's books. We'll get on top of that. Damn it. We got this. Oh, that's not good though. Oh, she fell in. Or did she? Oh, she did. Oh, we just started playing their stand. Been watching the dev stream up until now. It's the same run as yesterday. What? Okay. Interesting. I'll save that. Hello, Cochrane. How you doing? Oh no. Please no ferals. Ferals. What? Alright, we'll just hide upstairs. Yeah, I'm very quiet today, unfortunately. Have to be. Oh. Oh no, we got the infection. Shit. Well, we could find some in the snow biome, I guess. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go greedy. Oh, so eating is that loud? Oh boy. crap. Okay, it would be so beautiful if this actually gave me honey. If this gives me honey, we gotta run. Of course not. Oh, that's freaking nice. That's bloody nice. All right. Kind of a perfect time for a break, so I'm gonna go up here and just sit. We're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna need to go and get some food. Thank you so much for hanging out, even though my voice is shut. I'll be right back. Thank you. Abraxas, how are ya? Welcome on in.
The mark of a true lord.
Oh, yeah, Mom.
Dear Mikola.
Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god! No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? My Ava. Oh my god!
Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Yeah. That's right. That is so not cool, game. Alright, we're back. Hey, Oni. Imagine having those inferal zombies now. They would tear apart the house in a split second. They would. Hey, Mr. Jam, what's up? Well, 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 look at that. Yep, the update this weekend. Yes. Montenegro, okay, alright. I do Night Finger. So, I do want to bring all of this with me, but I'm just going to bring the essentials, which is going to be this. Yeah, everything else can just stay here. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the repair kit. So I believe there is a town over here, and that's where we're gonna make a base. No, I've not seen the new patch. Man, they're really pumping out patches for the game, man. It's great. Baby steps now. I will play Friday night, yes. Normally I stream Saturday mornings, but I can't stream Saturday and Sunday. So I'm gonna miss most of the weekend. It sucks. So Friday night for like 4 or 5 hours, and then hopefully a few hours Sunday night at best. I'll do a very long stream on Monday though. Mess with zombie pop? Oh. Oh, but sounds cool there, man. Yeah, we'll see how much interest 2.0 is going to generate. It will be interesting. It'll probably be a very short-lived hype, I think, this time around. No, since we just had one, I'm gonna skip it until the end of August. So, we're gonna do the classic September Sabathlon. Shit. Pretty bad. We got lucky with no ferals though. Yeah, the Under Legacy release is going to be really nice. I think that's going to generate more hype than 2.0. Oh, no. The robot mod? Yeah, but Darkness Falls is it's a terrible introduction to mods. It's way too different. I highly recommend it when it is out. Good day, Hava. Ebola, absolutely. Sound worse today? I am worse today. No, I haven't used anything like that. The thing is, they only help with pain. I don't have pain. I just don't have a voice. My vocal cords are like swollen or whatever. Is it a doctor? I have not. It's just a normal cold, and I've been. Yeah, I've just exerted my voice. It's happened plenty of times before. I don't rest enough. The problem is that I might sound like this for the next week. Which is really gonna fuck up that new influx of viewers on the weekend, right? Like, who is this jackass? You know? Oh, finally. Is that the town? Yeah, I'm relaxing as much as I can. I will. As much as I can would be to stop the stream. AI voice for the weekend? Is that a thing? Well, I guess. I mean, it's not AI voice. I could probably just put like a voice distorter on that makes me sound normal. Oh, that'd be cool. Yay, finally a town. Man, there's a lot of bags in Urban Decay. A lot of bags. I don't mean to jinx it, but I think I have successfully de-rusted. Day 3 when? Any second, man. Just hang in there. Now we just need to find a building to live in. Yeah, I gotta go back to the car. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm gonna try out Dune. But I don't know where I'm gonna find time for it. I have been given a key. I need to play it within 30 days. Otherwise, they don't revoke the key or anything. I just get a bad reputation if I don't play it. If I don't play the key I requested. So I'm gonna have to play it, and I'll probably just play a few hours at some point, just to see what it's like. But not much interest, honestly. And with 2.0 coming out, it's looking gloomier by the minute. Nice. The abrasion is about to wear off. Yeah, that's really too bad. Melee is my go-to. I'll play it because I have to. It's pretty much no interest. Yep. I'm sure the game isn't bad or anything. It's just, I don't think it's my kind of game. Supposedly PvP is only like 5% of the game. So I don't know. Corn, nice. Although that doesn't matter because we have yucca, so. Nice. Except, what's up? Welcome on in. Got a pretty rough throat, so less talking today. If you're wondering why I'm very quiet. Hey Spice, what's up? Nice, nice. Was that house called the Cartel House? Probably was an old cartel there. I don't know. Which one was it? This one? No, that's Film Fanatic. Is this one? Yeah. Yeah, isn't there, that's right. Yeah, there's, I think there's something in the basement of this one. The special. Closing in on 5 years. Appreciate it, man. Alright, where should we live? I do want to be somewhat central. Yeah, we'll go closer to the main road. Yeah. We'll do that. Just gonna see. Did get the fire book indeed. Which one is it? Less likely to get set on fire? The Mad Max game, really? I didn't know there was a Mad Max game. No patch notes yet. I'm pretty sure you were here yesterday, but I do have a video out for me talking about the update post that they did, well, a couple of months ago now, but I never actually reacted to it, so I got a full discussion about it on YouTube now. ! New vid if you want to check it out. It's not up to date because as I released it, they also did the dev stream, so there's a lot of out of date stuff, but At least it's my opinions on some of the major changes. Yesterday when I still had a voice. Good times. Good times. Diner, it's not bad. We could also live in there, actually. Yeah, boy. Also got my looks. Yeah, but I look a little beat up, don't I? A little tired. I've been better. Oh, no. It was a good break. So at first it looked like a crack, but it was totally broke all the way. Ay, ay, ay. Good thing it's nothing serious. Breaking the arm is fine. But still. Fucking hell. Oh, that came out of nowhere. My apologies. Same H as auto. Yeah, you definitely feel that. So it's playing with 25% loot, by the way. That's why we're not finding anything. Oh boy. Not good. Damn biker. Shit. Why could you never play on 25% loot? Hoarding means that you're getting everything you can get, right? You're keeping everything you can get. I'm actually more a hoarder in this than I am in normal 100% loot. Because I keep everything. Where did he go? Oh. So loot rooms be the same as 1.0? What do you mean? In 2.0? Yeah, they're not changing loot rooms. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time to kill this guy. I mean, I guess I could use the spikes. No, I have a mod that changed the loot rooms. God damn it. Unbelievable. What? Wow, really? They made it that much easier, more difficult? What? How is she not getting stunned? Oh no. Oh wow. So they've completely changed the spawns then, yeah. Okay. Silly. This town doesn't really have a main road kind of thing. Oh, look at that. That's the first time seeing it. See, it sparks off of that thing. That's really cool. It's part of the Urban Decay mod. Oh, this is actually the main road, by the way. Yeah. It's kind of a big town, honestly. Oh, hi, Dan. What's up? Thank you very much for the raid. My voice is even worse today. So I'm very much on the DL today. Hope you guys had a good stream though. We watched the dev stream this morning together. What's your most have you seen it, by the way, Dan? Have you seen it? Elijah, what's up? Oh, we could live in there actually. That's pretty good. You go walk up to watch it live? Oh my. Yeah, I'm actually quite reserved for now. Gotta get my hands on it first. Oh, really? Nice. Kebab and beers? Oh, oh my god, this sounds so good. Oh! Oh! Forgot about these guys. Oh no. Where did you come from? Shit. Well, that's pretty decent. Decent spot. Yeah, so the thing I like the least with the update is actually the zombies, the new zombies. They got the idea right, but they've executed it wrong. I don't want another tier that's tankier. I don't want that. I want another type of zombie that does something else, right? So like it should just be RNG, so whenever a zombie gets to a tier 3 zombie, it either rolls green, blue, or orange, right? They have their different things. I don't need a, you know, a orange biker in the game. Green bikers are already insane, and just having a tankier version is just absolute madness. Well, finally, I can see again. This is bad. The Fortitude Mastery perk. They show the Fortitude one. I think they only didn't they only show the Agility one? Did I miss it? I feel like I might have missed it. What was it? Oh, but that wasn't the Fortitude Mastery, though. That was Siphoning Strikes. And I'm pretty positive. I think that was under Fortitude, though. Oh, insanely OP. Yeah, the Sledgehammer build is going to be super strong. Yeah. So I'm definitely doing Sledgehammer. I mean, most people probably will. I mean, do you realize how good it's gonna be on Knuckles, though? Like, it's gonna be so good on Knuckles to have that extra kill steal. Like, it's gonna be freaking insane. You're gonna be popping heads like crazy. Gonna heal like crazy. It's just gonna be nuts. Oh, it's gonna apply to all melee weapons. Well, at least that's what it said. Melee kills. Okay, we finally have a home. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Okay, let's just make something clear. Siphoning Strikes is just gonna be like a normal perk. It's not gonna be... That's... You're thinking of the Mastery still. Wow, I managed to click it just right. Siphoning Strikes is a regular recovery perk. It's just... You're gonna be able to get it on level 1. I'm pretty positive.
It's nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He doesn't. He needs to show this though.
How about strikes at this point? Because I saw someone say it. So
no, he doesn't show
just
it.
a new.
So when you reach the bottom or the top level of a perk,
I wonder what the Grand Slam does.
It's almost like the
I'm really
completion
excited for
series
Grand
the books.
Slam.
It gives you a special thing. There. I don't know.
Well, I'm already showing the siphoning strikes at this point because I saw someone say it. So, just a new perk that, you know, melee kills grant 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah, we got a couple of cool things. Yeah, you can get on level 1. You can probably get this to level 3 on like day 2. On day 1. You just have to get probably 42 to level 5, right? And then 3 levels there. So you have to level 3 levels. There you have it. Now, this is not going to be nearly as good early game, though. This is very much a late game perk, so it's not really a point to rush this. 1 level is probably very nice, though. Get the 1 level, get a little bit of healing. 2 HP per kill is pretty decent. They're gonna nerf it, though. I'm pretty sure they're gonna nerf it. I'm pretty positive they will. Also, what do you think of that dodge that we're gonna get on the agility mastery? That 100% dodge chance every minute? Dude, that's gonna make no-hit runs so easy. Or not easy, but it's gonna make them easier. It's almost too strong. Like, I would personally like to have a 20% dodge chance flat. No cooldown, nothing. Just a 20% chance to avoid damage. Because the fact that it recharges every minute, you're gonna be safe in like most encounters. Unless there's a really long encounter. You're gonna need agility 9 for it though, so, you know, there's that. So it's not something you're gonna get early on. But the thing is, agility just got even better. But then again, they have not shown the other masteries yet. So. S tier perk, it is. Agility is already the best attribute. And they might have made it even better, but we'll have to see what the other masteries does. They might have some serious utility. Yeah. But you could technically rush it, though. You could rush it. You could get to level 15 within the first, like, 7 days, right? Or you only need level 11, though, right? Okay, so here's the thing. There's a break any second here. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a longer break. I'm gonna sit here though. We have nighttime soon. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you very much for hanging out. You guys are awesome, even though I'm not speaking that much. I need to speak less, actually. I'll see you guys shortly, okay? Thank you. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god! No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? My Ava. Oh my god!
Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Yeah. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing to do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, I was 8 HP. I don't like this. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! Why are we shouting? Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this though. Actually, that one even better. So, okay.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something.
What?
So let go in midair, so you know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay away from me. Get away. Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no! I can't.
I can just about see him down there.
Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Alright, we're back. I got some tea. I forgot to get a spoon, though. I need to get a spoon. I'll be right back.
The mark of a true lord.
Oh, yeah.
Dear Mikola.
Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, weird, right? I'm taking the opportunity when she isn't here. Okay, so it is nighttime. Oh, I didn't mean to get that. Whoops. So we're just gonna relax for a second. So what else is new, guys? Yeah, I was just thinking that actually. What? What the fuck? How? How? Well, I have honey here. I have no idea how they got up. To reset. Did it? Pretty sure I killed them all, so I shouldn't reset. Jeez. I mean, maybe there's another ladder up and I didn't know. That's possible. Okay, cool. There is water right where we live, so that's really good. We need to be drinking water. I could try to make a run for it. Hello, James. Yes, day 3, baby. Yeah, we'll just speed up time here. Hey, hey. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait, unfortunately. There's not much else to do. Yeah, so this path through here, like that, should be cleared. So we should be fine with looting these 2 buildings in the morning. Let's talk today. Yeah, I do Shade Flame. You realize one thing I never did in 1.0, I never actually did all the challenges. I think it's mostly because of the healer stuff here. It just takes so long. Plus this one, the last one, takes forever. Oh, the Steam achievements? Yes. I would love it if they added more achievements for that. More achievements on Steam. I mean, normally I don't care too much about achievements on Steam, but because I've done all of them, it'd be nice to get more. Yes. How you doing, Danny? Level 300? There is? That's weird. The only time I've been through level 300 is actually just through cheating, so that's kind of crazy. Are you sure? Oh, yeah. There is. Oh, look at this. It's funny. They've actually changed this one. Kill 25 other players. When I actually got this, it was 250. So they had changed it. Interesting. 25 is not a whole lot at all. You get player kills when you kill bandits. So if you play a mod with bandits, that counts. Yep, I am. Let's see. Are we gonna get poopy butt? One last. Wow. No. Well, well, well. There's another stair. There's another ladder here. I didn't know that. Oh my god. Terrible. Yeah, indeed. That it do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Goddamn rats. Hey Yomo, what's up? Well, this game isn't really built for PvP. So it's kind of crazy that you have achievements for that stuff. There is so many interesting achievements they could do. But they don't. Because that would be interesting. You know, the 100% should be an achievement to get all the challenges. Right? You know? That could be a really hard one. Death from infection. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, let's go in here. Jump off the Dijon. Yep. I'm actually quite enjoying this mod you made, Dan, with the to make it true 25. It makes it quite challenging. Yeah, let's do the bar. There's one line of code, that's funny. Thanks, bud. Oh yeah, I didn't check the toilet. I didn't. A lot of stuff I didn't check. Hey Falcon, what's up? By the way, have you played with this mod yourself, Dan? Because I know you made it on my request, but have you actually played it? Yeah, you should. It's frustrating for sure, but it makes a proper challenge, you know? Proper challenging. Where the hell did you come from? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, let's loot this instead. Really? Okay. Ooh, this is stuff I want. No. Handyland is what I need, right? Yes. Yes. Oh, advanced engineer. I thought that was tied to minus 69er for some reason. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, well, we're close to leveling, so we'll probably get that. Shujijumi. Sorry for butchering that, and I apologize for my voice. How are you doing? Welcome on in. He was behind the bench. Oh shit. Okay, made it. What kind of mustard? Dijon mustard. Of course. What else? You may? Alright. I could probably pronounce it if I had my voice though, but yeah. Had a bit of a throat thing. You excited for 2.0? Very excited myself. I have my reservations though, but I think it's gonna be good. I think it's ultimately gonna be in a good update. Most people are expecting more from it, but I think it's like, it's better than not getting an update. You know, some of the major changes you can just turn off, like the storms and stuff, so. Coffee with little butter in it? Oh, that sounds terrible though. You play mods to turn into more of a survival crafter? Yeah. Yeah, they really have left the survival aspect to the sidelines. I'm also surprised they didn't like do any balance changes for the armor sets. Like, I'm not sure if people have been asking about that, but it's like ridiculous, right? I would love to get to be able to utilize more pieces, but they're so obviously like a best in slot. It just sucks. I'm gonna put an X on this building now because it's properly looted, and we'll go back to the Bobcat. Oh, hello. Well, that's lucky. Hold up. Oh. Oh, that's right. The break room. Yeah, I didn't do that actually. You're right. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. What's happening? Oh, that's too bad. Missed out on a lot of experience there. Preventing you from moving biomes, straight taken from Rebirth. Yep. Get some practice? Nah. You don't need no practice. You're a god gamer, buddy. No reason for that. No, I haven't removed it. I was just thinking about mentioning that I will probably change it. Like, I'll probably play for just a couple hours before the release. Play without it. It's fine. It's only really, like, impactful if you're playing with bows. Which I, for the most part, isn't. God damn you. Yeah, I gotta go out and get more yucca. This is not working out. 100% sprinters. Best of luck. Okay. We're fine with that. Yeah, I'm gonna key you in on something. I got one of those, I got a blocked ear at the moment. So, that could also be the reason. Why I'm not hearing the zombies. Yeah, I'm working on it. I could, of course, use aloe more. We should have a whole lot of that, actually. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I've had this fatigue since the day one, and it's about to run out. This is the first time I've ever had a fatigue. Or had fatigue the entire duration. It's absolutely nuts. No, I'm a real man. I don't see a doctor until I'm like, I can't stand up, you know? But saying that makes it the opposite, but you know. Not good. Push too far. Yep. I have tried everything at this point. I'm currently using some stuff to help it get rid of it. Okay. I use the same cars too much. Peroxide base drops. Yeah, I'm using them drops at the moment. Oh, it's completely free here too. Well, technically, it's a $20 fee to go to the doctors, but that's it. It's not about that. It's the anxiety. The doctor visit is loaded with so much anxiety. You know, too stubborn to go to the doctor kind of mentality. Tiger bomb under the earlobe? Never heard of that. I find it hard to believe why that would help. Hey, Shitty. My experience with blocked ears is that whenever you try to do something about it, you just make it worse. So I always feel, usually what I do is that I just do nothing. And it just clears itself out after like a while. The thing is now, I've had this for too long now, so I'm starting to try everything. It's like a properly blocked this time. It's not just like semi-blocked, you know? So it sucks. I'm completely deaf on this ear. If it doesn't sort itself out in a week, I'll go see a doctor. Strep? No, I don't have strep. Strep hurts like a bitch. I have no pain. My cords are just swollen. Hey Arthur, English please. I don't speak the Spanish. Okay, we can continue on the Bobcat now, I think. Yeah, I've had strep a few times. I had it once when I was on vacation once. It ruined the whole vacation. Heat compress? Heat compress on the throat? Ay ay ay. What? Where did you come from? What the where are they all coming from? Oh Lord. No, this is not a horde. There would be more zombies. More traps. Yeah, I have been getting wood for that reason, so I should probably get it. Now here's the thing. I've just had a normal cold, a very, very mild one at that. But the thing is, if I don't properly rest my voice, and it's one of those colds that target the throat more, if I don't rest my voice, it's just gonna swell up, and it's just gonna be worse every day until I stop talking, right? Yeah, I've had this happens at least once a year, streaming, because streaming is different. Because in a normal job, most jobs, you don't have to speak constantly. Right? So it's not helping. Yep. I always push it a little bit too much. 6 since you were sick? 6 years, yeah. I think I went like 3-4 years without getting sick before we had auto. Then I was sick 30 times. The thing is though, ever since I started working out a year ago, I've been getting much less sick. I feel like my immune system is much stronger. So I've gotten sick, what is it, 3 times in the last year, which might seem like a lot, but with a kid going to preschool, that isn't a lot at all. And the times I've been sick, it's been very mild. Yeah, it could also be that he's older now, so he doesn't like lick on everything, you know, like he used to like a couple of years ago. Jesus Christ. Alright, we gotta drink more. I'm in this just like vicious loop right now that I can't get out of. God, I hate this bow so much. No traitor. Okay, let's get lucky. Isn't that the biggest oxymoron in the freaking franchise? But then there's this like huge theory that every time the stormtrooper's been trying to shoot, they like purposely missed. I was too stubborn to go under excruciating pain. Now I wish I'd gone earlier to avoid being cut on. Lost part of your scrotum due to a life-threatening bacterial infection of the genitals. Holy shit, that sounds terrible. So it started as strep and then it went down to your scrotum? I'm not sure if you're being serious or not. It sounds terrible if it is true, but knowing it's Twitch, you never know. I'm inclined to believe you though. No more diarrhea. Nice. Strep is a bacteria that can be anywhere. Oh, I see. True. And it makes a bit more sense, I guess. It's Prime, Fubar Prime. Fubar _ Prime. I know, it's a little weird that they don't have like, they have their own official YouTube, but I don't know why they don't have their official Twitch. I mean, it makes sense. Prime does streaming on the side, and it's just like works out, right? So I get that. English, please, my man. Oh boy. Oh no. Yep, it's over. Yep, we're gonna call it for the day, guys. I need to rest my voice as we speak about it, as we talk about it. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. It sucks. Here's the link, by the way, if you want to watch it. Here's the actual link, so you don't have to, like, search for it. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I really do. I hope you guys had a good time. Yeah. So let's see who we got on for the raid. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. For now, let's head over to Danny. He's doing some pinf as well. Normally I stream longer, but I obviously can't. It's starting to, you know, push back. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely one.